I gotta update the image here. I neglected to do this ahead of time, my apologies, but we're gonna be working on a turtle, and it's very cute. It's not the goldfish. We did the goldfish yesterday, see? Cute goldfish. There we go. There's the guy that we're working on. So let me get this real quick. Okay, there we go. We're gonna be working on this little guy, and I really need to title everything better because I have no idea where the text is for this. Oh, there it is, credit.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay, so this is what we're going to be starting on here. I think we're going to make we're going to use this lovely yarn as our shell. And we're going to use this brown as our brown. It could be darker, but I don't have a darker brown, so we're going to use this for our brown, and then we'll use, I've got a beige we can use for the shell, or the underside of the shell. That'll do it. Hey Daioh, how are you doing? Montreal Metro Station. Hey, well, I hope you're doing well, Daioh. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy Montreal. Montreal. That'll be fun. By the way, I didn't say hi to everyone. Wincing, congrats on getting first. DMF, again, thank you so much for the Prime. I really do appreciate that. 16-month streak with Prime. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I missed the alert, but I'm sure it was incredible. Is there a way to re-trigger the amount? I don't think there is. Anyway, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's get to working on this turtle. This is this pattern is a little like I'm gonna freeform this entire thing and wrote down. Oh dear Lord. I tried out a few new techniques that I haven't used, so I do not recommend this project for a beginner. Oh God. Done my best to explain what I did. But I'm not too sure if it's all clear. This pattern has not been fully tested. Oh gosh. Well, let's do it anyway. It's a cute turtle. So just reading through all the instructions of, all right, you know what? Okay, so the head, making the separate pieces is probably not, okay, she made a mistake. She fixed it. Flatten out the front of the face a little, also pinched the open end to make a little neck. Okay. Make 4 legs. Sure. Make a tail. body is what we will attach. Oh, it will end up being encased in our upper and lower shell later. Because this point of the inner body is to more accurately portray the way a tortoise looks, all squidgy and happy encased in harmony, we can very well stop here and fasten off, since almost all of this body will end up being hidden away inside our upper and lower pieces. Oh, so you actually do make like a body. Instructions which follow. Not finishing the rest of the body will in no way affect the final outer appearance of the tortoise. You can at this point sew on the legs, head, tail, and then stuff the body. Stuffing will probably pop out the bottom, but attaching the lower shell later will take care of this. However, the hardcore tortoise makers oh, I see. I see. You're basically making the top part of the body, but you're not doing the bottom. You can just use the bottom of the shell, but if you want to actually encase the body like it's actually a body, you finish it off. Okay, that's fine. Attach the head, tail. So she does not show, really? Really? Oh, come on. Look, this is awful. I'm sorry, but at some point you should probably not post a pattern. Attach the head, tail, and legs. You're supposed to attach it before the shell is on. All the pictures are of the body parts attached with the shell on. So you're supposed to guess, I guess, about where the body parts are attached and how they're attached, because you can't actually see it. Lower shell. Upper shell. Okay, so this you don't do the shell separately. Okay. The metro's empty. What'd you do? Is it a turtle or a tortoise? It's probably a tortoise. After I make it and eat it and make it into a soup and dine upon it, I will tell you which one it is. All right. Well, I guess we're starting with the I guess we're starting with this. I need to come up with some way to... I don't know. Hey, Honest Avocado, how's it going? Question, where did I find the pattern for the Inosuke hat? I made it up. I made it up. Sorry, no pattern. It was my first attempt at just winging a pattern. You're doing good? Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good for end of the weekend and not having done half of what I wanted. Okay. Crap. There's a failure point with using the mouse as a yeah, I on the hat. There, if you look on the internet, there's lots of Inosuke hats, and a variety of ones with patterns. There was one particular one on Instagram that was very cute, but the person very explicitly said she did not make a pattern and wasn't going to make one available. And so I took that image and I did my best to replicate it. I will say some of the Inosuke hats are kind of like cringe. Some of the hats are like, ugh. Mine's beautiful. Yeah, well, I picked the one that was the cutest and then just tried to make that into a pattern. So, right, like, I mean, you can see it's a bucket hat. It's a bucket hat. And then the pieces are all kind of there. The person on Instagram had thicker ears. I ended up going with like flat curly ears. I think they had ear hair too, which I didn't bother with. At some point I did write down what I did. It's just in notes somewhere. So maybe at some point I will turn. I felt bad turning it into a pattern though, because the one person who we basically copied was like, I'm not going to make a pattern available, don't ask me. I was like, oh, okay. It was almost aggressive. It was almost like an aggressive statement on Instagram. So I was like, well, I'll just copy it visually. And I made enough changes that I'm like, well, I didn't really copy your hat. That was an aggressive statement from this person. Anyway. So I can try to help. Hey, Wincing. Okay. It is definitely a favorite. If I one day make a pattern, you will. Oh, okay, well, we'll try. Maybe. It ended up being way too big for me. It ended up being way too big, but that turned out to be perfect for me because I wear it over my headphones. So for what that's worth. Hey, Pom Pom, how's it going? Oh, Pom Pom. Are you familiar with Homestar Runner at all? Does the name Homestar Runner sound familiar? If not, it's fine. I'm just curious. No, you've never. Oh, okay, never mind then. They had it was a web cartoon from many years ago, so like the early 2000s. And in it there was a character, well, Homestar Runner and lots of different characters. There was a character called Pom Pom. And the main character would always be like, "Hey, Pom Pom," and then ask some stupid question. So, sorry, it's nostalgia. Pom Pom was always on their cell phone, and it always made like bubbling sounds, kind of like a big beach ball. It was a very. If you ever heard of Trogdor and Strong Bad, that is of the Homestar Runner universe. You're playing League of Legends, you're gonna come back? Okay, we'll be here. We'll be working on this turtle. I'm now gonna... Oh wait, no, I want a magic circle. You're crocheting? What are you crocheting, Pom Pom? And is it okay to call you Pom Pom, or would you prefer Pom Yarn or something else? I'm sorry, I sort of presumed Pom Pom in my Homestar excitement. Oh, wait. Halloween plushies? Not Decemberween? Sorry, that was also Homestar Runner. That's very cool. Any particular kind or just anything that's Halloween? Or Halloween? Halloween sounds like it's like Hello Kitty, but with, you know, vampires. Go! Hey, Sea Clown. How are you doing? Look. What is up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're immediately into an increase. Anything like monsters. Okay, no, that's cool. That's very cool. What are you working on right now then? And you say plushies, so any particular medium? You said you crochet, but do you also like do felting, or is it Wait, that's not right. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. This is some chunky yarn here. It's technically worsted, but you're absolutely melting because of slight heat wave. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's supposed to start to get hot here this week too. I am not enthused. It was so beautiful last week, and I had to spend every single day inside the office every day. I went to a little bit of a picnic this afternoon. Oh, I went to H Mart. That was the more important part. The picnic, meh. It was good to see one of my friends. It was good to see a couple of my old friends, but in general, actually, I have to admit, the conversation was not terrible. It wasn't the typical morass of a conversation, so it was nice. It was nice to see everyone and just talk. You're working on a skeleton. Oh, nice. A skelly man. How does that work with a plushie? Like, you don't make bones, do you? Like, or do you? I am curious now how a skelly man works with crochet. Do you do glow-in-the-dark yarn at all? Which I'm partly curious because every time I look at like, oh, it'd be fun to use some glow-in-the-dark yarn, I look and every yarn that I see is like ungodly expensive, and I'm like, oh, maybe not. You got it from a book, okay. But is it like bones, or do you make like a whole body and it's just white and you stitch on like bone looking things? I'm just kind of curious. Maybe I should just look up Amigurumi Skelly Man. Again, my mouse is being commandeered by the fish. Okay, so it ends up being like a whole body. I see. Got it. Beep, 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 beep. Increase. Remember my lyrics for this song? I hope you like this bitch right here, this bitch right here, this bitch right here. I hope you like this bitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. You like this bitch right here, this bitch right here, this bitch right here. Hope you like this bitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. Hope you like this bitch right here, this bitch right here, this bitch right here. You like this bitch right here, you're gonna hear it a lot. Your A4 watercolor pad arrived. Hey, nice. Oh, that's great. And you found your watercolor. You've got your watercolors. The lyrics, they write themselves. You're gonna hear it a lot. You also started the save. You were journaling. Wait, you were journaling for it again because you realized there were things you hadn't considered in your roleplay. So what you were doing made no sense for the character. Oh, nice. So where are you? Or like, what are you trying to do with the character? Yeah, they're the best lyrics ever. Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? How are you doing? Who? We're making a turtle. I'm making a turtle. How have you been? Cause you're gonna hear it alone. This bitch right here, this bitch right here, this bitch right here. I hope you like this bitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. Hope you like this bitch right here, this bitch right here, this bitch right here. You like this bitch right here. Boom. Boom. You've been working your ass off? Excellent. I hope you were able to find a new ass. Or reattach it. You bought some new books today, though, as a little treat. Oh, fun! What kind of books? Like reading books, or pattern books? Or recipe books? Or... this pitch right here. Right here. Quiet version. Right here. Here. Fiction books. 3 horror and 2 queer romance. Oh, fun. How queer. You're driving home? You better not want to write in the chat. Don't worry, we will be completely bland and there will be nothing that you would want to pitch in on. Such as 3 horror and 2 queer romance novels. Oop, crap. Alright. Let me finish this row. Alright. She grew up in a family of sailors. Yar. Sailors, not pirates. But hearing stories of adventure made her crave more, so after some protesting from her parents, they dropped her in Windhelm with an axe and some food and a bit of gold. Let her go free with only one instruction. Get to Whiterun. Now she's doing bounties. Bleak Falls Barrows is next because she just went to Riverwood and saw it. Oh, perfect. So wait a minute. So you kind of ignore the beginning? Is that how that works then? You just ignore the whole execution and that all scene at the beginning? Okay, we're doing round 3. There it is, the new alert. Where's coffee?
Happy 3 years.
Corin, thank you for the 3 3 years. Holy freaking years. And what timing? I think I just put that in yesterday. Thank you so much, Corin. 36 months. I think that is the most months. Seems like just yesterday, doesn't it? You know, that the sad part is like, holy crap, it does seem like just yesterday. Hey, chicken. You have an alternate start mod. Oh, okay. After Bleak Falls Barrow, she's going to see a dragon fly to Helgen. And obviously, like the first person to die in a horror movie, she's going to go investigate. Okay. Oh, that's fun. That's pretty cool. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I mean, 36 months. Holy months. I think that might put us at 5. I don't trust it anymore. The problem is, right, everyone can do the alert whenever they want. So I have to actually go off of what Twitch says. Which is always like a day late, which kind of sucks. But such is life. Wait. Stuffy nose? Unfortunately, that's livable. Okay. That's good. I hope that's nothing more serious. Okay. We're making the turtle head here, which sounds gross, but don't think about it too much. So yeah, I got to go to H Mart, and I went to the retro video game store. There's my friend was having a picnic. It was kind of like a delayed 4th of July picnic, you know, like everyone's too busy anyway, so just wait a little bit. And he lives out near this retro game store, and also, which is also right next to an H Mart, which is the Korean grocery store. And so I went by the Korean grocery store and picked up some mochi. I picked up some miso paste. I picked up this huge thing of soba noodles. They have like a really large amount of soba noodles that you can get for like $10. It's actually pretty good. Oh crap. No, I think I'm good. That was 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm making a tiny oval rug. You set a restriction that you can't buy a house until you can get the empty plot in Falconwreath for that manor house. But it needs to stay as one room for as long as possible because she'll be busy adventuring, so it just needs to be practical rather than lavish and livable. Oh, that'll be fun. Which one's Falkreath? Okay, now we just have 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 rounds of just increasing, just stitches. The one with the young Jarl that sounds like he's talking down to you, it's nearest to Riverwood. Is it the one kind of more northeast? That doesn't seem right. What are some other major quests that happen there? It's been a while. It's been a long while. I know. I remember the one you're talking about, the Jarl, but I just can't remember like the layout of the town. Okay. This turtle is going to be humongous. I keep mentally thinking, envisioning these things as being much smaller. Right, there's no scale there, no perspective. Right. Come speak to him, tells you to kill bandits, they stop paying him, Valkyrie to the south, kind of in the middle, it's where Barbas meets you. Oh, the Daedric dog. Oh, okay. So isn't that the town where the werewolf is in the well or whatever? I remember which one you're talking about now, thank you. Or some sort of... Oops. Well, there goes that stitch mark. Yeah, okay, so I remember which homestead you're talking about too. Alright, well that's cool. I think that's the one that I played around with the most. You get... Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Hey, Moonrose. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. 1, 2. That's probably a quest there. You only do enough to buy property and kill bandits, so you buy the... and buy the plot. Okay. Yeah, there's a few quests there that I vaguely recall from ages ago. There's something with the cemetery and the caretaker there too that I can't quite recall what the quest was. Oh, cool. Oh, I wish I had time to just frolic in Skyrim. That sounds like fun. Doing okay? We're doing good? Okay, speed up with your... Wait, what? Speed up with your project? What row? We're on row 5. Your character wouldn't mess with a Daedric dog, so you can't get one of the most garbage Daedric artifacts in the game, unfortunately. Which one does that get you? I don't even remember. Okay, this is now row 6. Yeah, this turtle head is huge. This person must have like massive hands. Either that or I'm going to end up like closing this up somehow and it's going to make it smaller than it's like looking currently. Depends on which route you take. You either get the rueful axe or the mask of Clavicus Vile, depending on whether or not you kill Barbas. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that was always sad, where it was like, there's some of the Daedric weapons you can't get unless if you like kill someone or do whatever, right? And so I always felt like, well, I'd like to have a run where I'm not like killing NPCs, but if you want to get all the weapons, standard Daedric request, yeah. One, you're supposed to like lure someone for a sacrifice, right? Or something like that. So you have to pick like either an NPC that's totally worthless or someone that you've already completed their quest, but then you don't need them later. Oh boy. Same thing happens with the cannibals, which I guess is also a Daedric fact, isn't it? But there's one where you're like luring someone into a cage. Hey, Pom Pom. Both of y'all. You always take Lydia when you do that. Nice. Okay. Alright, so now we're on round 7. 2 single crochet and a decrease. Oh, Boethia. Thank you. Lydia is meat shield and sacrifice every time. Alright, so we're doing 2 and a decrease. Something that all the Village of stuff I'm making could be make a little bag basket. Wait. Oh, you mean like make a little basket? Oh. Or wait. You mean like make a basket like this that's bigger that I can put all the little things in? I am definitely going to need to come up with a place to put all these little critters. Although again, this turtle is going to be huge. The turtle head is shaping up to be as big as the whale. So this is not going to be a tiny turtle. I thought the turtle was going to be like that sized. No, the head of the turtle is that sized. Okay. One, two. All right, that's our last decrease for that row. Okay, the instructions now say to attach eyes and stuff. But I have no idea. I have no idea. Where are the eyes gonna go? I guess they're gonna go like here? It looks like they go maybe 3 rows out. 1, 2, 3, like there. These directions are not great. Okay, that's an 8mm eye. Okay, so if I am to surmise from looking at this without any actual help in telling me what to do, I guess it's kind of like here. And maybe like over. It's unfortunate. They're both so close to the spiral that it's actually quite difficult. This eye should really be halfway in between. There we go. That's actually... So they're actually much more closer. Oh, crap. How did that happen? Alright, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with this. Okay. No idea. No idea. Wait, what happened here? Wait. What is going on? Okay. Oh, I used the wrong side. Okay, I had the wrong bag. Got it. I grabbed it from the wrong bag. The bags aren't marked about the backings. All right. There we go.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Whoa. Hey, I updated those. You can tell I actually had some like free time today. All right. Well, hopefully that was close. All right, let's close this up. Another book, Megan Lapp, called Crochet Impkins. Crochet Impkins. Impkins. All right, row 8 is single crochet and decrease. This head is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to need a lot more fiber fill. Okay, that was row 8, and we got to do 2 more rows. Green. There we go. If I just squish the head, I can go a lot faster. Uh-oh, wait a minute. All right, that's 12. All right, we'll do it this way. Just got to be careful not to go through the back. It's just too difficult otherwise. Too slow. Alright, there we go. That was round 9 and 10. Alright. Here's our turtle head. So that's pretty good, I guess. Turtle, turtle. I guess I should fiber fill this. I never know how much fiber fill to put in. It feels like I should put in more. All right. Turtle, turtle. I think that's probably pretty good. All right, enough. All right, we have a turtle head. Hello. Stuff lightly. Yeah, whatever. Now look at this. What is wrong here? Look at my turtle and look at her picture. Her turtle head is way tinier. There looks to be way fewer rows too. Maybe it's because it's like more flat. I'm trying to like get it comparable.
Hello there.
I kind of don't trust this person's patterns anymore. Maybe it's, I guess we'll see how this goes. All right. All right, well, we have a turtle head or something. Let's make the legs. Oops, that's not the yarn I wanted to pull. Turtle head, waiting for its body. Single crochet increase. No, increase every time. There we go. Hey, baby ducky. Baby ducky, how's it going? Yeah, this is some tight stuff here. It's tight and yet still like making something that looks way bigger than the example. Suspicious. All right. Well, we're making our way here. How are you doing, baby ducky? Yeah, I just compared turtle heads. My turtle head is enormous. Like something is suspicious. I mean, I realize I'm a big guy, but still. Not supposed to work that way. All right. Sleepy but good. You're crocheting a grafgan. Ooh, wait. What is a grafgan? Was that like a temperature graph Afghan or something? Or along those lines? Okay, now we're gonna increase every other stitch. Oh, pixelated image on a blanket. Oh, okay. Very nice. So what is your image that you're doing? We'll be working on a knitting project later that's kind of like that. Although just 2 colors. Alright. Wait a minute. All right. That was round 2. Wait. I guess so. Now, round 3 is just single crochets. Supernatural. Oh, nice. And do you have a link for any pictures or a pattern where you got it or whatever? Kind of curious. Feel free to share. Okay. Did she really use worsted yarn? Even says loops and threads, which is what this is. Huh. Wow. probably should have gone with a smaller hook. Of course, that would have made the tightness even worse. Okay. Let's do round 4. Six decrease, 6 stitch. Interesting. Grr. Okay, that's 3. Four. 5. Oh crap, did I do that right? 6. I guess so. Huh. What do you know? Against all odds, you made it home. Congratulations. There we go. I'm glad to hear you made it home. What did you get to do in the big city? So can you just take the metro? Or do you take the metro in a bus? Or how's that work? Ooh. What's going on here? Okay. Oh man. So now we have to do 5, 6, 7, 8. We have to do 4 rounds. 4 rounds of single crochet. You can take the bus to the end of the run where the metro starts, but you drove there instead. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can metro in. So you're kind of close to the end of the line. Out in the boonies. Okay, we're gonna... You guys have to keep track of this for me. So this is row 5. Just want to crash right now. Exhausting, huh? Okay, that was row 5. Now we're on to row 6. Oh, Pride Parade today, okay. It was the big town, you went to the oratory, nice, you met with your aunt there, oh. I've been there to that oratory twice, it's a beautiful place. Yeah, well, cool. Yeah, I can see that being a long, busy day, sounds like a lot of full stuff going on. Okay. Oh, that's part of the massive blanket? Okay, oh, I gotta move these little guys. Oh, wow. That is huge. That's awesome. So it looks like it has some text over here and some stuff. Wow. How big is that going to be? That's amazing. Do, 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 do. Okay. It's the Kansas theme song. Don't you cry anymore. It's almost 6 feet wide. Wow. Holy crap. How far along are you then? It looks like you've made some great progress. I haven't done that style of crochet before. Is that like, it's not C2C, is it? Or what? It doesn't look like it. I take it it's something else. Row 7? Wait, Daioh, you're on row 7? What? Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah, we're on row 8 now. This is the last round. Well, the last round of this section. Hey, Knots and Stitches. Yeah, we're starting this turtle, which is turning out already to be way bigger than I thought it was going to be, both in size, actual size, and the amount of work. So, oh well, so much for the one-day hit wonders. Hope you're doing well. You're 174 rows of 328. Okay, so you're more than halfway. Yeah. Dean and Sam are going to be on it. Nice, nice. That'll be cool. Looking great. Later we'll be working on a scarf that the one up there in the upper left. It's a double knit scarf, and I think we're at the 3/4 point. So it's like, I don't know how long you've been working on that one, but we're getting to the point where I'm like, I'm ready to be done with this. Okay, so that was row 8. We're on row 9. I need to do 6 stitches. And thank you, Daioh, for the reminder. So we're doing 6. This is a little bit dangerous the way I'm doing this, but it's faster than trying to get my finger on the other side and supporting the stitches. Okay, so that was 6. 6 stitches and then 3 decreases. Okay, we're getting really tiny here. You think you're tired? You saw a sign for street. You know it was written Choquette, and because of the font, you read it as Chouette, which is the female French. Yeah, yeah. Très chouette. Okay, well, here's our first obvious error on the pattern. I think. here's the first obvious error on the pattern. We're at 12 stitches, we do a bunch of things, and then we do 3 decreases. And she has 6. This should be 9. And so the question is, was this supposed to be done twice to actually get us down to 6? Or are we actually supposed to be at 9? Because she does not write the number of stitches here. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It's just a question of like how big do we want the little foothold to be. And so it's fine. And the difference between 6 and 9 isn't so dramatic. But also again, like look at the footsies here. Look at the footsies and look at mine. Like mine are just way bigger. This is not going to turn out well. Alright, I've got one more row to do and then we're done with this foot. All right. There's our first foot. I guess I'll have to stuff that later. These feet are huge. I don't know. I'm not convinced this is gonna turn out well. Yeah, we gotta make 3 more, but not now. Now's the time that I chase away everyone by reading manga. I was lamenting this yesterday. This was yesterday. This is when we were crafting. This is video games. This is crafting. This is when I was reading manga. And this is when I was knitting again. And then this is when I was reading manga. Hey, Blue-Eyed Cat, how are you doing? How was the stream today? Welcome in, everyone. Mass Bandit, how are you doing? Good to see you. Forgot to post your own raid message. Oh no. How was the co-working stream today? You were working on like a really cool looking cross stitch with like books, like a big thing. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We're working on a turtle right now. And of course the camera is like defuzzing out. Right. Anyway, thank you so much. Welcome in everyone. Hey, if you're not already following Blue-Eyed Cat 81, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Often working on just these massive cross stitches.
Hello from Tucson, Arizona.
Hello from Tuscan. Hey, welcome in, Jose Gustavo. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Mass Bandit, how have you been? I saw something about you like moving. You need to find a readers crowd. Yeah, I guess. You're watching from your laptop? At least, yeah, well, I appreciate that. Knots and stitches. Got lots of stuff done today. Lots of stitching. Nice. Excellent. Congratulations. You're working, how many cross stitches are you working on right now? So we're, by the way, welcome in everyone. I'm doing a recent foray into these little cute amigurumi type of things. We just wrapped up a really big crochet project. We wrapped up a really big crochet project on crochet, what was it, Persian tile. There it is. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we just finished up this crochet project last week, and I've been kind of doing a foray into smaller things because that took a while. So we've been making these little critters and stuff. Do we have emotes? Yes, we have emotes. We have lots of emotes. Actually, I forget what the follower emotes are. I think the follower emotes are hug, maybe pafu pafu. I forget. Hype. Hype is a follower emote. Wednesday. Oh, you're moving Wednesday. Okay. Problem is. Thank you, Knots and Stitches. Yeah, those are the follower emotes. Hug, bless, wiggle bless. Cool story, Dave. Hype and puffa puffa. Puffa puffa, which would be Dragon Ball. Problem is your car's still in the shop. Oh no! They promised you it'll be ready. Take it with a grain of salt. Oh no, yeah. Good luck. Hope that works out. You had 39 works in progress total? Wow. That is a lot of works in progress. I try to keep the number less than like 5. Yeah, so we're working on it. We just started this turtle. I am not convinced it's going well. I don't think the turtle is going well. All my stuff looks way bigger than the image, but we'll see. And the turtle's gonna be way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. We'll see how this turns out. You like to start all the things. I know that feeling. There's so many cool things, right? There's so many cool things. Well, thank you again so much for the raid. By the way, again, I'm Kantar. If you haven't been here before, we do a variety of crafting, including crochet, but we also do chainmail. We make chainmail stuff. We usually do this for giveaways, for follower goals and stuff like that. We do knitting. We'll be working on a Doctor Who scarf later. If you haven't seen it before, we're working on the pattern up there on the left. It's a double knit scarf. It's knitted on both sides simultaneously. We're almost 3/4 of the way through there. So we'll be working on that one later. And again, we're working on this turtle right now. It's a free pattern. I've got the pattern posted. But that's what we're gonna do. We might read some manga, but that will almost assuredly chase everyone away. So maybe I'll delay the manga reading for a little bit. So let's go ahead and make another leg. We got to make 4 of these. We just finished one. Let's make another leg. There, you know what? I'm gonna have everyone staring at you all. I'm gonna put the slime over here. So thank you again so much, Blue Eye Cat. If you've got stuff to do, as always, please take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. We're just gonna be doing this for a bit. If I can find my crochet hook. There it is. Your phone's about to die? Oh, okay. Good luck, Daioh. Thank you. Oops. Good luck. Glad you made it back safely. Glad you had a good time in Montreal. This is not working. The fishies were not designed to just stay put. Okay. Let's go ahead and crochet. Again, this pattern is free. It is also not necessarily been tested. Actually, you know what? Now that I've just said that, now that those words have slipped out of my mouth, I really should look down at the comments. Let's make sure the comments have, see if they say anything about errors. Love this turtle, love the turtle. When I made the head, okay, no, so she fixed that one. Okay. Again, I posted the pattern here. This is a free pattern. All credit to the mastermind. Oh. Oh. All right, let's get to it. Let's make another leg. So we got to make 4 of these. The legs are pretty straightforward. I think they're pretty straightforward. Start with a magic circle. 6 single crochets. Erg. If other people are working on projects that you want to share, please feel free to drop links in chat. It's always fun to look at stuff people are working on. Even though it's always highly tempting to start new projects when you see stuff. Baby Ducky posted a graph gan they're making, which looks incredible. And who was it yesterday posted the cross stitch that's like a Van Gogh Mario. That was very cool. There was a Doctor Who Van Gogh version. Like, ugh. These are all too tempting. Alright, so that's our first row. Well, that's the first start. Okay. There we go. Woo! Made it. That first increase is a bear. This is the progress on the chatelaine you're working on. A hummingbird lace mandala, and the hummingbirds are stitched over one thread instead of two, like most of the stitches. Oh yeah, nice. I like that when the you get a variation in the stuff. Ooh, that's very pretty. Very nice. Yeah, right. So the hummingbirds get a lot finer. That's really cool. That's looking great. I love the flowers. Very pretty. Oh, lovely, lovely. Do you know what you'll do? Whoops! Oh, almost lost him. Little guy. Oh, went flying. Anyway, do you know what you'll what do you do with most of your cross stitches, Mass Bandit? I'm curious. I've made lots of smaller ones that I've framed and then just keep around. There's always this issue of like wall space. Professionally framed and hung on the wall. Depends on the piece. Some are made in pillows. Oh, okay. Nice. I had an old latch hook that was like I bought a latch hook rug kit many years ago, and it came with a free latch hook smiley face kit, you know, that was much smaller. And I had it laying around. Eventually I made it, and then I'm like, okay, what do I do with this thing? I gave it to my aunt, who was very kind to turn it into a pillow. It was nice. So now I have this little smiley face latch hook pillow. I still have that rug that I made. All right, I guess that's the first stitch. So now we're gonna do stitch and increase. Stitch and increase. Yeah, I get to the point, right? It's like, I'm kind of running out of wall space too. It's partly why I ask, like, stitch, increase. Should be 4 stitches left here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Okay. There we go. That was row 2. And now we're just gonna do single crochets. Dun, dun. Oop. Oh, I forgot to check. Blue-eyed cat should also have received 100T. Did it happen? Did it happen? Oh, did it not happen? Huh, that's weird. Hold on, I want to check this. Huh, it didn't work. I wonder what happened. Alright. There we go. The raid thing should have given a raider 100 T points. Let's see, what is it? It's under events, Twitch, raid. Alright. Huh. I wonder if some sort of error happened. That's weird. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Anyway, so we do you get T points in various ways in the channel. One of them is just by watching, the other is by saying something every day. Anything at all, even just hey. And then at the end of the month, we do giveaways based on the number of T points. So your T points become your number of entries into the monthly giveaways. We give away woodblock prints, calligraphy. Sometimes we give away chainmail items. So we do a bunch of giveaways. So I mail out woodblock prints that we carve on stream, or I do calligraphy and mail those out. So it's part of a way to say thanks for hanging out and watching. Okay, so that was round 3. You finished a model stitch of one of your Oh, nice! Oh, good. Congratulations. Which design? 6 decreases. Ooh, this is rough. All right, there we go. Whew. Blackwork raccoons. You stitched a colorized version to show one of the options available. Oh, that's fun. Oh, crap. I missed it. Sorry. Ads. I normally try to give a warning on ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to eliminate Twitch pre-roll. Oh, you got turbo. Good. Good for you. I use turbo as well. I usually try to give a little bit of a heads up. I either take a break typically during the ads or whatever, but I'm doing pretty good right now. Okay, that's row 4. That's row 4. You watch too much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had the same problem even when raiding people. It would be awkward. I'd always raid during the ads or something, and or they'd say something and I'd default and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop this. I can't subscribe to everyone, so next best thing. Alright, we gotta do 4 rounds of just single crochet. You know, I have a cross stitch that I never finished. It's a smaller pattern, but I should dig that out sometime and finish that off. $11.12. Okay, so that's row 5. We're on to row 6 out of 8. Each row is only 12 stitches. If I were braver and not streaming, I wouldn't use a marker. But it's way too easy to get distracted and lose count on stream, so stitch markers are lifesavers that way. Okay, that's row 6. On to row 7. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, some of these stitches look kind of rough. Okay, that's row 7, so one more. That takes us to 8. As much as I like the music of Octopath Traveler, the soundtrack is awful. The soundtrack is not that great. In particular, having to hear this music done for all 8 characters one after another gets really repetitive. Especially at the end here. This is like everyone's determination music. Right, Octopath Traveler, there's 8 different characters, with each with their own story, and each one has different musical instruments and themes. But on the soundtrack, they play each character's version of the song, but it's one after another. And this part of the soundtrack gets really repetitive. It also feels like this has been on repeat, which... Oh, I know what it is. Each one gets their journey end. And then there's like this is the determination music for each character. So it's kind of worse, you get a double whammy with these 2 songs. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so that was round 8. On to round 9. More decreases. There we go. After I say that, we finally make it through it. Okay, this time we do 6 stitches. 1, 2. 4. 5, 6. Okay. And then we do 3 decreases. So we're going to keep doing the invisible decrease. There's 1. Two, and then 1 more decrease. Okay, there we go. There's our three decreases. Now we just have to do 2 more rounds of single crochet. So pretty easy at that point. Should just be 9 stitches for each round. But I am going ahead and mark it. Eight. 9. All right, 1 more round. I feel like I spend more time futzing with the stitch marker. I know the moment I do it, I'm gonna be like, where am I? Gotta start over. Or waste 10 times as much time, like counting and counting and counting. I'll be going along without the marker. Honde, lost count. Diddly-dee. Stitch markers are lifesavers, yeah. Yeah, I will spend the few seconds moving one around to save myself minutes and hours of recounting. Alright. Does this look similar? Do we think this looks similar enough? Close enough for turtles. Okay. That's 2. Our turtle has 2 legs. And a head. Turtle is patiently waiting here like, come on, dude. Make more legs for me. Make more legs for me. Patience, my turtle friend. That's your virtue. Take it slow. No slow. You go fast. Impatient turtles. Okay. Wait, that's not right. Is that right? Guess that's good. Okay, we're starting with the 6 magic circle. And okay, that's 6. this yarn is like I don't know how to describe it. Fuzzy, slightly fuzzy. So sometimes it's hard to tell where the stitches are. It's got texture. I don't know how else to describe it. It's fuzzy. But not like the really fuzzy with like the wispy pieces. There we go. All right. Here comes the tenor. Sing it. All right, that is round 1. Round 2. Oh, you're gonna watch baseball on Twitch? Really? Is the MLB on Twitch or is it another station? By the way, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Jose. Keep it up, and will do. Thank you. We might read manga later. We would normally be reading manga, but I think that chases away the crafty people. Okay. All right, that is round 2. Seth, I just, oh no, I completely realized that's not for everyone. Hey Tess, how are you doing? I was just lamenting the large exodus that happened yesterday when I started reading manga. Like, wow, it was just really noticeable. It could have been other things, but anyway, Tess, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. We have very epic music going on while I'm making turtle eggs. How are you? Whoa. You got the hummingbird piece back out? You're not done stitching for the day. Nice! Oh, that's great. Get some more done. Alright, let's go. You good? Trying to cross... Oh, trying out cross-stitch tonight. Hey, we got a bunch of cross-stitchers that just came in. You're just threading a needle, so needed all concentrate. No worries, no worries. What are you gonna be cross-stitching? If you don't mind me asking. That's exciting. Boy, everyone's doing cross-stitch. I'm gonna have to pull out my pattern I was talking about. It's a bee. Nice. Oh, that'll be fun. You can't load the car since you don't have it. Yeah, right. Yeah, you gotta. Might as well keep working. Total newbie? Oh, so you're doing a bee for a total newbie. Perfect. Oh, it'll be great. You've done plenty of other crafting stuff. Okay, sorry, I'm doing 6 decreases. And that is number 3. Everyone does cross-stitch their own way, which is fun. You can try to be really neat, nice and neat on the back side, even though no one ever sees that. I totally make a game out of like trying to be the most like fastest route of making stitches. It's always fun. But that's just because I am nerd. Okay, so that's 6. And now we're going to do 6 single crochets, which should be... Oh, no. No, it's here. No, wait a minute. You're mostly ready, been getting the stuff that needs to go in the car with you all in one place. Oh, that's good. So you'll be ready to go. List of things that can't be packed anymore. Oh, okay. So you're all set. That's very, very nice to have that all set beforehand. Okay, no, this is right. This is right. No. What's going on here? Okay, somehow I ended up with an extra stitch. Oh, I see what happened. No, okay, something's not right. Go back. Okay. Okay, there we go. I must have accidentally done the same stitch in the same place twice. That's a problem with crochet, right? It's not always clear. Not always clear where you're supposed to put your hook. Yeah. Like, oh, that was not the right order, but that's okay. That would have been easy enough just to move on and like create an extra stitch or skip a stitch. But I wanna get this pretty normal. Okay, so we're on round 5 now. We've got 4 rounds of just 12 stitches. You're still trying to figure out where to put the needle in what holes? So, are there any instructions that come with that came with the B? You need help in switching? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's very kind of you, Mass Bandit. We got an expert. You've been trying to find a video tutorial, but they go by too fast. Oh. Is there supposed to be a white space between the X's? No. I mean, unless if like the color is different. You could always do a Discord VC. Go as slow as you need. That's kind. Yeah. Actually, right, if I can... Hold on. This may or may not help, so tell me to stop if this is not helpful. If you see, like if you've got a block of color, like let's say 3 that are filled in like a certain color, then yeah, you're gonna turn that into 3 X's that are overlapping. So these corners will all overlap with threads going through it. In fact, if you've got colors, you'll end up having 4 different threads going through because you're going to have 4 different X's coming through there at some point. I don't know if they tell you this, but generally it's recommended to go the same way. So if you do like this first and then this, then always do that. Always do one angle first before you do the second, so that your stitches all end up looking the same. In other words, don't do this and then do this stitch first and then that stitch, because it's a minor thing, but it's good to get in that habit. But since you're just starting out, right, there's no harm in saying like, in doing 1 square and then doing 1 square and then doing 1 square. As you get used to it, there's ways to kind of do multiple stitches at a time, but I'd say just get used to the basics and, you know, enjoy. It helps with the way the light shines off the threads and can be seen. Yeah, so if you have a big patch of one color, but the threads aren't all going the same way, it'll be visible. Now, that could be on purpose. You might do that to create a certain effect, but it's typically not what's aimed for. One slash per square makes sense. The video is, well, you'll eventually want to do a full X, but you don't necessarily have to do a full X before moving on to the next square. Like, again, right? If you've got two squares that are the same color here, you could go here, and then you bring the thread down below, you know, behind, and then you could do this one, and then you bring the thread below, and then you go back this way. Of course, I'm not drawing this well, and close the X's that way. So again, there's lots of ways to do it, but again, there's no harm in just doing an X and then moving on and doing another X just to get used to the swing of things. I don't think I'm being helpful. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Did I do round 5? I think I did do round 5. I'm gonna go to round 6 here. You have a free beginner's guide on your Ko-fi? Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, it helps to have just kind of like the basic steps. As long as the front looks good, that's what matters. A lot of the other little details are making the back look cleaner, which again, no one looks at the back. It can save you thread though, so you know you don't want to be like hopping all the way across the back of your tapestry to do a little square and then hop all the way back, and that'll just waste thread. But anyway. But for smaller projects and everything, it's all good. Okay, that was 6. I think. So this should be row 7. You chose this one because it was mini. No, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. You get the basic, the swing of it, the feel of how it works on something small but, you know, cute, something you might still use and whatever. I think my first cross stitch was like a huge project, which was a mistake. You have whispers blocked. Oh no. You can post a link here, Mass Panda, that's fine. That's a useful resource. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Way easier. Am I following you on Ko-fi? I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. I might be. There we go. Yeah, go check out that page and give Mass Bandit a follow on Ko-fi. Oh man, yeah, no, I haven't been paying attention. I think I'm doing one more. Okay, this is where the stitch marker only goes so far. I haven't been paying attention to the number of rows, which is not good. Okay, so I think that was round 8. One, two. Yeah, I think that's round 8. So I think we were going on to the next round. Well, and we're definitely going on to the next round, but I think it's number 9. All right, let's see. This has been a cursed foot. All right, 1. Sorry, I will not count out loud. Much. Okay, this is row 10. Okay, am I correct here? I think we're right. I think we're right. Either that or this turtle's going to have one slightly shorter leg. But you know what? That's more real, probably. Probably more real. I mean, it's fine. We'll just kind of walk in really large circles. All right, the moment of truth. Okay. That is correct. Somehow counting worked. Well, hey, I appreciate everyone sticking around here. We're gonna do one more leg. This turtle has 4 legs. That is 3. We're gonna do another leg. Apparently the turtle has a body too. I did not realize this, but turtles have bodies. Not just a shell with limbs sticking out of it. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Boy, every time I think like, oh man, I made such a short tail. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, leg number 4. Was not thinking we'd get here, but here we are. Oh boy, that's really tough. There we go. Grr, erg. Okay. That was round one. All right, that was round three. No, that was round two. Oh, that's the end. It's the end of the music. Oh, Oh, right. Oh, we actually got a few minutes left. Let's keep going.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, now we're doing 6 decreases. We've got ads starting again. Got 3 minutes of ads every hour, so hang in there. We'll be back. We'll start shortly and just keep working on this leg. And I'm gonna hope that there's 6 stitches left here. 6, and there are. That's good. Wasted too much time on the last leg, counting that multiple times. Okay, so now we have 4 rounds of just single crochet. There go the ads. Okay, that's the first of 4. Okay, that was the second round of 4. All right, that's the end of the soundtrack. Let me find something. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me find something else to listen to here. Let's see. All right. All right, and this is our last round of 4 for this part. Almost done with this leg. Two more rounds. Okay. 2 more rounds to go. Let's go. And then we're done with the legs.
Hello there.
Okay, that was round 9, and then we do 2 more rounds of just stitching, so... Nine single crochets. Oops. All right. Okay, 1 more round and then we're done with the legs. I think after that we're going to move on to knitting on our scarf. Very ominous music. Okay. There we go. Take a quick look. Does it look like our other feet? It does. Okay, we're done. We have now done all of the legs for the tortoise. Looks good. Yeah, thank you. All right. Now, apparently, there's a body. There's no pictures of the body, which is a little disconcerting. Oh, we can make the tail. Let's go ahead and make the tail. The tail is pretty short and sweet. Starting in second chain from the hook, single crochet. Okay, so the tail is basically just a strip of single crochet. There we go. That's our tail. Alright, done! Look at that. Fast. Make sure we keep it all together. Ah, no problem. I'm sure I will not end up with legs everywhere. I need a bag for all my turtle body parts. Okay, let's take a look at the body. Oh boy, okay, it's like... Wait, what's IBL? What's IBL? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm looking ahead here at the body for this thing. What is IBL? Oh, she has a... Wait. There's a thing up here. An acronym list. And in back loops. Okay, in back loops. There we go. Okay, I think we're going to start on the body tomorrow. We're going to switch over to doing our double knitted scarf. So let's do that. We got to work on that a little bit today. Then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Today's going to be a crafting heavy day to celebrate the Blue-Eyed Cat raid. People hanging out. All right, here's our turtle parts. Oops. Ah! Oh wait, where'd my tail go? Okay, there's the tail. There's all our turtle parts. Hey Jaylen's, how's it going? You might be able to do a market? Nice! Woodburn, oh fun. Hey, well good luck. I hope that goes well. Okay. Totally not gonna lose all those body parts. Totally not gonna lose them. Okay, let's switch over to doing our scarf. So this is a double knit scarf. Actually, here, we can still have our... You know what? Do this.
Hi.
Hey, Purple Angel Wing, how's it going? Or Paul. Paul, hey Paul. Hope you're doing well. You had to clean your room first? Well, good. And keep it clean. Alright. Alright, we're working on this scarf. We've made a lot of progress. We are on row 109. We're done with the TARDIS. We've made it down the TARDIS. Oops. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll do our best. Oh gosh. The skeins are getting too unstable. The skeins are getting too unstable for this. We'll try to make little homes for our friends here though. Okay, let me check out the... Okay, let's see if that fixes the... You're doing good? Excellent. You working on any projects? You're crashing out, you don't know what to do for the market? Ooh. You make a sign, wood burning sign that says, "Bless this mess." And then when you don't sell it, you can hang it in your room. All right, let's get to rolling. Let's get going on this scarf. The scarf ain't gonna knit itself, as much as I would like that to be the case. You were burned a little bit young. You got burned by a hot glue gun, you'll be fine. Yeah, but just don't burn down the place, right? That's the key. Burn yourself. Don't burn down your home. You won't? That's what they all say. That's what they all say before the fires start. Okay, what did I say? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was close. All right, and now we're going to do 14 in the white-blue order. So now we're reversing our order. That's putting the white stitches on the front and the blue on the back. Not like the time that you burnt mac and cheese. It was on fire, you forgot to put a little water in it. That was years ago. Okay. Totally not going to happen again. Using a device that is meant to burn things. Totally safe. You're clumsy. You don't know what to do. Well, for starters, just make sure that all the flammable stuff is really, really far away from wherever you're working. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Okay, 4 more. Do I use StreamYard? No, I have no idea what that is. Okay, so it should be 16 until the end. The same as Restream a little, but not? Okay. How is it not? You can talk with others and possibly collaborating with you. Oh, you will possibly be collaborating with a YouTuber named the Spoony Stitcher. Okay. Well, there you go. Where's the other type? Oh, it's YouTube. I've got the. We're also streaming on YouTube, but Twitch does not allow me to display both chats on the screen. Yeah. YouTube is typically pretty quiet. Oops. Well, there goes my needle. Oof. Where'd you go, needle? Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Could have poked an eye out. Not really. Okay, that was 109. Let's do 110. I like the little net. Ow! Little nests for our fish and whales. Of course, it'll be very awkward here in a second. Uh-oh. This is getting ready to belch out. Okay, there we go. This yarn. All right. What have we got? We've got 11 stitches in reverse. Okay, so 11 stitches in reverse. Ooh, oh great, there goes the chair. It was fine all day. Okay. One more. Okay, that's 11. Now 24. 24 normal. Great, and here I am curling the blue. Wait, no. Uh-huh. All right, I need to use the restroom, so we're gonna take a quick break. We'll keep going here, but take the opportunity, get a stretch break, get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, good. Let's try to get a couple more rows done here. We just did 110, so we're on 111. Which is almost all normal stitches until the very end. All right, well. Oops, sorry, little fish. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Okay, and the solid stitches. Yeah, pain. I think that's separated. It's really annoying. Oh, actually. Hey, Honest Avocado, how's it going? Welcome back. We've switched over. We made a turtle head, 4 turtle legs, and a turtle tail, or tortoise, whatever. But we're working on our scarf now. Scarf is beautiful. Ah, thank you. We got the pattern is posted there at the on Ravelry. Oops, actually I should remove the link. That's the old, that's the for the turtle. You do some knitting, crochet, but you love these types. Yeah, this has been fun. This project has been really extremely long, though. Way longer than I was expecting it to be. So this has been a lot of work, that's for sure. I was nowhere near expecting this level of effort. Right now you're doing a cross stitching? Nice. Big Pokemon thing. Oh, really? Which generation? I think I know what you're talking about. Those are huge. The first one, okay, nice. Yeah, the one where they're all kind of overlapping each other, and the later like fuller, bigger pictures of them all. That's impressive. How far along are you on that one? You want to put in a frame later? Yeah, well, it definitely. That's a big one. Definitely worth framing. Let's see, I'm going all the way to 6. At the beginning, the first square, and you maybe 45% of it. Alright, well there you go. Right? Every little bit, like this project, right? A few rows every day. Of course, from what I remember of that one, there's a fair amount of background border, like the blue, just the pale blue. Are you starting on the Pokemon, or are you starting with that border? I could see that being quite boring area. It's some very, very large areas of just background. Plain background. It's like, ugh. Okay. Okay, one more. Only problem I had a sheet. The sheet is wavy. Okay, way too thick. Oh, you can't use a wood frame to help you. Oh wow. Okay. Like, you mean like a hoop frame? Very slow. Oh, if you're just holding the. Oh yeah, I can see that. I ended up getting a scrolling frame, which were more expensive, but the scrolling frames are really nice. Let's see. Okay, so now we're gonna reverse for 6. Your English isn't perfect. No, you're good. Have you looked at Q-snap? Oh, Q-snaps you're talking about for the frame. Or for a way to hold on. I thought you were saying look at Q snaps for examples of horrible English. I was like, oh, what's Q snaps? The latest social media platform. You were looking for scrolling frame, never heard of Q snaps. They tend to hold thicker material better than wood frames. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of Q snaps either, but I am not a cross stitch expert. All right, there we go. The band of the clock has come in. Let's see. I'm curious. Q snaps. Oh yeah, I've seen those. Okay. The thing is, the cross stitch. Yeah, the cross stitch is quite large. You still have regular hoops, so you mostly use Q snaps? You just have to move the Q snap. Okay, kind of like a hoop. How does the Q snap work when you're using it when the frame is on an area that you've already cross stitched? I never liked that about hoops. I never liked shoving the cloth with stitches into the hoop frames. So I've always avoided hoops. Okay, that was 11? Let's do 112. You like to have something smaller? Because if you unroll the whole thing, you don't have enough space on your desk. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, let me see. This is what I had ordered, which again, it's not cheap, but you can make a variety of frames, and you end up right. It's rolling, so you just secure the fabric on the very ends, and then you roll it, which it doesn't actually show it, which is kind of weird. And you make different sizes. I'm trying to show the, oh, there we go. Here's a good example. So you roll up, you can scroll that. Although that's not a great example. Oh, there you go. That's a little bit better. Anyway, That I enjoyed. And then you can prop the frame up on your table so you can get around it okay. At least that's what I did. I would, when I was crocheting or cross stitching on stream, I would prop the frame up on my table here, and I would put the camera above that to show off or whatever. But yeah, you know, take a look around. Maybe there's a cheaper option, but I enjoyed. The thing you didn't like about scroll frames is the edges are loose, and not this one. Not this one. Oops. This one, you lay the fabric in there, and you use these plastic clamps, and they hold on, they clamp onto it, and then you control the tensioning as you're scrolling it. So no issues with tension. You have to tension it a little tightly. You do have to tension a little bit tightly, otherwise the fabric gets loose. But it worked really well for me. Yeah, this might be there might be this slightly different mechanism here. The sides that aren't at the top and bottom. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, you can have that problem if you don't get the tension exact across the thing. But if you play with it, you can get it so it's tight across the top and the bottom. It definitely takes, the setup takes a little bit more because you have to get the tension good. But once you do, then it's set and you can scroll it back and forth as you need. But yeah, you do have to play with it to make sure it's tight enough. 10-year-old you wasn't adept? Oh no. Yeah, I could see that taking a little bit extra care. You saw a scrolling one for 21 euros. Nice. Well, take a look, make sure people like it, because if they're not made well, like Mass Bandit says, the fabric may end up being loose in the frame, and that's the last thing you want is, like, you know, loose cross stitching. You want it to be taut. Or at least I think so. That's my take. Like, if you end up having if it's loose in the frame, and every time you're trying to go in it, it's doing that, it'll drive you nuts. Or it would drive me nuts. Oh, ad time. Sorry. I saw it coming. I forgot to mention it. Warning, warning. All right, let's untangle. Oh no! Don't go. Don't fall, whale. I got you. Okay, I've made an error here. Oh wait, no. No, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, whale! There we go. They're fine. We're all good. All the sea creatures are safe. Okay, 112. Oops. Oh no. Totally fine. Totally normal for whales. They're fine. They're like rubber. Just bounce. It's all that blubber. I saw the movie. Okay. Let's do one more here, and then we're going to read some Galaxy Express. We have to do at least some manga today, I'm sorry. Oh. I say manga and like 10 people vanished. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay. Oh, let me get the music back here. Reverse. What is on my head? It's a boar hat. Inosuke? Inosuke from Demon Slayer. He wears a boar hat. Well, a boar mask, right? Oh, you've been up since 3 a.m. 7 p.m. now. Okay. Ready to turn off the computer before turning lights out. All right. You're getting... No, don't worry. Yeah, that's a long day, Mass Bandit. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the move. If I don't see you, I hope you get your car back in time. Just, call them in like every hour. Is it ready yet? Don't do that. Good luck. Thanks again. You're going to bed too? All right. Have a good night. Good luck, Honest Avocado. I'll say it's 2 a.m. for you. Yikes. Crazy people. Of course, I get up at 5 regularly, so that's my normal routine. So I'm usually in bed by 10. Okay, so that's 10. I think I need to do, what? 18. No. Ooh, no. 13. 13, so 3 more. Actually, let me count that to make sure. Well, yes. One more. Alright, so that's 13. Now we're gonna do 20. 20 reverse.
Hello there.
Alright, so we should be on 15. 15, okay. So we need 5 more. Okay, and oh, this should be 6 to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, and it's 6 normal, so 6 blue white. Whoops. Try that again. Okay. Uh-oh. I goofed. How did I goof? Alright, well, we're right here, so let's undo it. There should not be 3 of any color in a row. Okay, this last stitch should have been white. We knitted blue and I was supposed to purl. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay. Wait. No, this is blue. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. Boy, I'm getting all confused here. Blue, and then we should have purled white. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep, we're good. Okay. So that was accidentally blue instead of white. But it's fixed now. I caught it. I saw it. All right. There we go. That was row 112. So next time we'll do row 113. We're starting to get into the clock face proper. So this next row will start to have the little upper bands of the clock. In fact, let's move the "we are here" since we've actually made quite a distance. We are all the way down. Check it out. We're all the way down here. Holy crap. Nice. Okay. Cool. I got to work on this in the morning a little bit for an hour or so, so I did like 6 rows then. So we got like 10 rows done today. That's pretty good. So we'll continue with this tomorrow. We'll work on our turtle tomorrow too. We got all our turtle limbs done. The head, the feet, the legs, tortoise, and the tail. Oops. So we'll work on our turtle and our scarf tomorrow. But now we're going to do the thing that's going to chase most everyone away, apparently. We're going to read some manga. I chose not to read Bleach today because we had just gotten a raid and I was convinced that that would chase everyone away. We'll see what happens here. We do need to read some Bleach. So let me get the stream switched over here. So apologies to anyone that was looking forward to Bleach today, but just not on the cards. Hey Swig, how's it going? Yeah, we were gonna read Bleach, but we had a raid right before and it was a bunch of crafters, so I decided not to chase everyone away. I think I showed this. This is what happened yesterday. This is what happened yesterday. We were playing video games, and then I started crafting, and then we read Jujutsu Kaisen and Azumanga Daioh, and like, yeah. And then we started doing the scarf, and then we read Galaxy Express 39. So I don't know. It's hard for me not to ignore that, but I want to read the manga, but like, it kind of sucks. But I know it's not everyone's thing, so. All right. But it does make me wonder if I should start reading more offline and just uploading to YouTube directly. But that would also still mean shorter streams because I would still need the time to do it. I'm not going to somehow burn even more time of my life, which is impossible at this point. So, okay. You're here for all, oh yeah, no, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, you can't please everyone. Well, that's the thing. And when I'm doing stuff that's like kind of different like that, it's going to come with the territory. It's just kind of frustrating, especially when it's like, you know, it's like an hour. We're going to do this for an hour. We'll be back. But, you know, got it. Other things are on. Okay, Eternal, Volume 5, Chapter 2, Part. Be yourself, you know, try. Yeah, yeah, I know. But again, it's, there are also times to make tactical decisions. Okay, and today was one of those. I guarantee you, had I switched over and read Bleach when I normally read Bleach, we would have immediately lost most of the raiders. So. All right. So, and, you know, in exchange, we got all the turtle parts done, all the tortoise parts. So it was good. All right, let's do this. This is on. Right, Hetero no Daioh. We still haven't gotten any indication of what this is. Yeah, exactly. Crafting is an important part of this stream. So, okay. What am I forgetting? I could change the stream info, but yeah, that takes too much effort. All right, let's go. Oh, I can get ready with all right. And what was this? They were talking about, right? It's a boy that's related even to Arcadia Go. Wanting soon will do announcement. Oh, right. This is kind of a confusing phrase. Let me remind myself about what this was. 交換軌道をギガ鉄道走行. What is grenade again? Is it Tenteki? Tekidan. そこTekidan列車C6 の Hey Jalen's 俺の子供に一人が連絡してきた情報を知らせたい少年が Yeah. Okay, there was this weird, I wasn't quite sure how to take this. The 3-6 train, like one of my children, one person of my children, the 3-6, the armored train that runs on the internet, has come to do communication. A youth is writing that wants to announce information. I kind of want to re-look at this real quick. It's annoying, I'm sorry, but this phrase is like odd enough that I want to make sure that I've got a better sense of what this is about. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's just do Resha no ore Resha no ore no o hitori ga renraku shite ita. This I'm using an LLM. This phrase contains a grammatical error. Okay, that explains maybe why I was having trouble with it. The most common and logical interpretation is that there's a misplaced word or a typo. The most likely translation is one of my children contacted me. Yeah, see that was the confusion that I had yesterday. So here's the issue before we I'm not this isn't part of the video, but so again, one person of my children of the 39 this thing came and did contact. And so this is like one of my children of this train came and did oh no, I did get to it because there is one of his children on the train. It's the two androids. Okay, no, I did eventually. I'm now remembering. Okay. But that is correct. One of my children on the 39. So the LLM's smoking it. It's weird. That's not kind of a normal thing, but yeah, because there's a youth writing, a youth that is wanting to announce information. Sugu will do the favor soon of announcing information or doing announcement. Also, even to this Arcadia, it's a youth that has a relationship. Okay. I'm going to have to recap this anyway, so it's good that I mostly confused myself. Okay, so here we go. Right. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 2 of Volume 5 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Hedoro no Daioh. We talked about this. It's possibly the Diamond of Sludge. It wasn't clear. We still haven't seen anything about this, so no clarity on it yet. We paused at this point where we were at Harlock and Tochiro. We saw some stuff with Mamoru and on the ship that he's on, the 3-6, and these two androids who were talking about their past and things like that. And apparently they're related to Tochiro somehow. And so we had paused here where Harlock had said, "What's wrong, Tochiro?" And Tochiro had made this comment that one of his children on the 3-9, and by the children, it took me a while, he means one of the androids. One of the androids on the 3-9 basically has contacted him. And it's because there's a youth, that's presumably Mamoru, writing who wants to announce information. And it's a boy, well, and soon will do the favor of announcing. So that announcement will soon happen, apparently. And also even to this Arcadia Go, the youth, a relationship exists. So that is likely a reference to the fact that Mamoru's sister, Kei, is on the Arcadia. I don't think I can't remember if I picked up on that or not. In any case, that's where we paused. So let's finish this off. See if I can continue to be less confused. Okay. Arcadia Go ni kange aru mono. Okay, so in response to that statement from Tochiro, Harlock asks a person, well, to the Arcadia, a relationship existing person? So a person that's related to the Arcadia? Soda! That's right, it is that way. Yuki Kei-kun no ototo, Mamoru ga Ginga Tetsuro 36 ni notteru. So that's right. The younger brother of Yuki Kei, Mamoru, on the Galaxy Railway 36 is writing. So that all matches with what we know. Yep. Mamoru. Okay, so this is K. And this is Tochiro responding. Sono shita no ototo gaku mo ima Destiny e mukatteru mo sugu tsuku. Okay. That lower brother Oh, I can't remember now. Who was the lower brother and who was the upper brother? I thought Mamoru was the upper brother, right? Do I need to go back and look? This is really annoying. I don't even know where to find it at this point. Oh boy. Okay. If it's that kid, it is that way. Even the lower brother. I don't remember that context anymore. Okay. Well, I think this is the lower brother. Also that lower brother. So remember, she has two younger brothers. I think Mamoru is the upper younger brother. And now she's talking about, or this is Tochiro talking about the lower younger brother, meaning the youngest. And his name, I guess, is Manabu. Maybe that's supposed to be Manabu if it's the name of a person. Manabu mo ima. Even Manabu, the lower brother, right now, towards destiny is heading towards already soon will arrive. Okay. Yeah, so that's what she's talking. That's what Tochiro is talking about. Mamoru, the upper younger brother, is already on the 3-6, headed away from destiny. But the younger brother also apparently is headed towards destiny. Destiny mukateru, and already soon will arrive. Okay. Futari domo hoshi no umi e detta. Both people, or two people to the Sea of Stars went out. So she's basically saying, my two brothers have gone out into the Sea of Stars. We've seen already discussions about wanting to do that and like their older sister. So this is building on all those previous statements. Yuki Mamoru wa, this I think is Tochiro talking. Yuki Mamoru wa, space pants wa grenada to shite 39 ni resha josha shiteru. Josha is just riding a train. As for Mamoru Yuki, becoming or as the Space Panzer Grenadier, is riding on the 3-6. So he's riding on the 3-6 in that role. And again, we've seen many times Space Panzer Grenadier is the space armored grenade warrior. And it's a really harsh and lonely job, etc., etc. 3-6 wa doko e mukatteru? This is Harlock asking, as for the 3-6, to what place heading? So where's the 3-6 heading? Wakusei Hedoro no Daioh. Okay, well, there's the name of the chapter. It's the planet Hedoro no Daioh, Diamond of Sludge. We'll see whether that is actually correct. Koko da. It's this place. Okay, so this is where the 3-6 is headed, apparently. The planet Hedoro no Daioh. This is the sister K. Manabu no ho wa dono resha ni notteru no Tochiro-san? Tochiro-san. Again, I think that's going to be how you pronounce his name. We haven't seen it either way. As for the direction of Manabu, which is her younger brother, younger brother, on which train riding Mr. Tochiro? So she's asking which train her younger brother Manabu is riding on. Ginga Tetsuro 357. I don't know how to pronounce it when it's just three numbers like that. I doubt it's 357. It's the Galaxy Railway 357. 357. 357. Queen Emeraldas go no chikaku wo Tsukochuda. Okay, so it is like passing closely with the Queen Emeraldus, presumably the train. Oh no, Tsugo. No. Tsuko. Okay. Oh, Tsuka. Always do that. Tsuka. And chu or ju, meaning it's in the middle of doing that. Yeah, so we're not going to get that. Yeah, so it's in the middle of, or it's currently passing closely with the Queen Emeraldus ship. Kyakusha no 4人席に乗ってる。4人席に乗ってる. I guess there's 4 passengers on board. Passenger car, or like 4 people seat of passenger riding. This is some syntax of how to talk about people on a train that I'm not familiar with. Kyakusha is passenger car. Passenger cars, 4 people seat riding. Or maybe this could mean like that Manabu is riding in a 4-passenger car. Hey, welcome back. Emeraldus ga kakunin shite kureru daro? Emeraldus will probably do the favor of confirming. Okay. Manabu wo kakunin shi shidai Arakaria go to 36 ni shirasete kureru hazu da. Shinpai nai. Okay, dependent or as soon as doing confirmation of Manabu with the Arcadia Go to the 3-6 ought to do the favor of announcing or letting know, informing. Worry, don't do, or worry without, so don't worry. Ought to be doing the favor of announcing to the 3-6. Oh, the toll here is the conditional. When the Arcadia doing as soon as doing confirmation of Manabu. Shidai, again, in that case, is going to mean as soon as. Yeah, okay. All right. We get a full page here. So this is Emeraldus' ship, right? It looks like a blimp with the sort of old ocean-going ship being towed underneath. And this is probably the 357. And just, you know, casual galaxies hanging out in the background. I love it. So there we go. We get a closer shot. Again, probably the 357. Emeraldus' ship, which we've seen many times. Again, it looks like a blimp, but the fully looking ocean-going ship underneath. Oh, wow. We're treated to 3. That was like 4 whole pages. We basically got the Queen Emeraldus from all angles. Awesome. Yep, there we go. You finally see 357. All right. Dot, dot, dot. どうしたの? Emeraldas san kara no renraku wa? How did, or how is it? What's wrong? What happened? From Ms. Emeraldis, as for the communication. As for the communication from Ms. Emeraldis. What about it? いや, well, no. つまりこれは俺の自分の指示的なこと、つまりif you can't tell, this is Tochiro yammering and stammering and stuttering about what to say. Shijiteki, like personal thing? Yeah, personal affair. Personal matter. So what he's saying here is, what that means is, as for this, that's my one's own personal matter event. What I mean, なんと言うべきか、つまり, what ought to say, or basically, how should I put this? What that means is, 俺, I, つまり, 俺, what that means is, 俺, me, I, 学君はエメラルダスに手を張って追い抜いていた. You don't understand a lick of Japanese, but his inability to decide what to say was clear. Good. As for Manabu-kun, with or to Emeraldis, like lending a hand, maybe? Te o hate? Te o hate. No. Oh, no, that's not. That's fute. Waving one's hand. Te o fute oi nu. And overtaking. Okay. As for Manabu-kun, by Emeraldis. Oh, okay. As for Manabu-kun, like waving one's hand to Emeraldis and being overtaken. Yeah, okay. I guess this is like he waved to Emeraldis as they passed by. Destiny shihatsueki e ita yo, and went towards the first station, towards Destiny. So maybe if we could zoom in here, we would see Manabu on board, but the train, kind of like the 3.6, doesn't have any open windows that we can see. All right. Yeah, so waved at Emeraldis while being passed, or as for Manabu-kun, he was overtaken, passed by, and waved his hand at Emeraldis towards Destiny and went towards the first station. Okay. Oh. All right. We don't often see this shot. This is Emeraldis on her ship. You see the nice skull view window there. What is she saying? Tochiro o omidashita wa. Anata wa zettai kujikenai shounen Manabu-kun. Okay. Imagine. Oh, okay. I thought of Tochiro. I remembered Tochiro. Yeah. Well, so this omoi feels more like imagination. So like I reminisced or imagined Tochiro. As for you, absolutely Kujike. don't be crushed, don't be broken, boy, Manabu-kun. So she's talking to Manabu-kun. This is often a phrase that both Harlock and Emeraldus say to Tetsuro, which is kujikenai, which is don't be broken, don't be sprained. Basically, don't give up. But this is important. She said, recalled, reminisced, or like remembered thought about Tochiro. So there we go. Are we going to see why? Okay. The spoiler, like many of Matsumoto's stories, lots of characters look alike. It turns out that this kid looks an awful lot like Tochiro. All right. Nani? 357の経路。進路. Compass or yeah, compass bearing. Nani? 357の進路が変わった? So what? The 357's compass bearing has changed, so its course, its direction has changed. どこへ向かってる? Towards what place heading? Where's it headed? Oh. Okay, I guess maybe that was because they said it was going to Destiny, right? Ah. Oakusei Hedoro no Daioh da. It's planet Diamond of Sludge. Hedoro no Daioh. 36の後を路線だ. So it's a course that is following after the 36. So it's following there after, basically the course is following behind the 36. 速度を上げている and increasing speed. Manabu also. なぜヘドロのダイヤへ? Why towards Hedoro no Daioh? Okay, this is the end of the chapter. So we didn't actually get to see the planet itself. No indication of whether this is actually the Diamond of Sludge. So hold on, maybe we'll get some clarification in the next chapter, but this is the end. This is our final page for the chapter. So pretty straightforward, a very short conclusion down there. So let's read the ending of chapter 2 here. 運命に手を触れるものが、座れるものが。Well, it could be either one. 手を Let's go 触れる。手を触れるものがどういう結果を招くことになるかすぐにわかる。Okay, so towards fate, towards destiny, people able to touch a hand. So like people that are able to touch destiny. What sort of a result, beckoning event does it become? 招くことになるかどういう結果を People that are able to touch destiny. And again, maybe this is in quotes, so is this like that place where the first station is, or is it just talking about fate or destiny? In any case, people that can do that. It becomes the event of beckoning the result. What sort of result? I guess like what end does it end up beckoning or inviting in? It becomes the event of beckoning what sort of end result? Okay, that makes sense, right? If people can touch destiny, then like what happens? What end result does it beckon in? Soon we'll understand. Okay, So we'll find out soon, apparently. Although Matsumoto likes to say that a lot and we never find out. Reira Destiny Shura wa miteru. As for Layla Destiny Shura, she is watching. Okay, mysterious as ever. That is the end of that chapter. The end of chapter 2. There's really only 3 chapters left. Plus Mii-kun. Only 3 chapters left. So we'll see. There we go. A preview of chapter 3. We'll see what the title and topic is next time. Okay. All right. It's voting time. Do we try to read Bleach? Do we try to read Bleach? You know what? We're going to read Bleach. We can do it. It's going to be short. It's actually like 15 minutes before 9. We can totally do it. Let's do it. It's crazy. I know. You thought, no, we had a raid right before, we had a raid of crafters right before we were going to switch over. And I just kept making the turtle. And so I decided to just keep making the turtle. Okay, volume 28, chapter 251. So let's do it. It looks like it'll be short. Famous last words, I know. And all it's going to take is one crazy like move that has weird kanji. But let's see. All right, here we go. What am I forgetting? I think we're good. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 251 of Bleach. This is the final chapter of this volume, volume 28. So we'll look at any art at the end and do a preview of volume 29. This appears to be recapping the end of the previous chapter. So, nandato? What? You say? So what'd you say? Kikoe nakatta kana? Not able to hear? Didn't you hear, I wonder? They just met this guy and he explained who he was. Oh, Baron's lecture first period. Puribaron espada. So Puribaron espadas. Espadas are the 10 blades, right? Espada ochi to iu imi da. It's the meaning called fallen espada. So that's what that means. Puribaron. Puribaron. So, indeed, tsumari, what that means is, watashi o fukumu 3 keta no kazu o motsu mono zennin ga, including me, 3-digit number holding people, all personnel. So what that means is all personnel who hold 3-digit numbers, including myself, katsute espada datta mono nano da. Yo. It's the thing of being people that were espadas. I guess katsute here is like formerly. Yeah. Basically, it means we were once formerly espada. So the reason this is important is because when the guy first appeared, he looked really weak. They saw he was 3 digits. They're like, meh. And then, of course, at the very end of the previous chapter, he pulls off a move on Ichigo that seems shocking. So, and then we were also simultaneously seeing Gin and Tosen talking, and they explained it anyway. In kind of a scene that, looking back, didn't really seem to be necessary, but whatever. Okay, so apparently they're all going to encounter these 3 numbers. Oh, and he calls Ichigo Niño, boy. And we get the boya, which is also a Japanese way to say boy. All right, we go from that into our splash page. What's his name again? Like, Christian Dior? Is that what this is? It could be an ad. This could be a Dior ad, right? What was his name again? Dorodoni. Dorodoni. Yeah, I guess that's Doni. I'm trying to even like think of how you don't know how it's spelled. It's like, well, yeah, I guess that this is the Doru, door, and then Doni. Well, that looks an awful lot like an H, but whatever. Okay, who cares? Gan. So they're already fighting. So that's Dorodoni doing a foot stomp. Gyan. Which this could be like crap, kuso, who knows? Or it could just be k. Doshita kane? So he laughs and says, what's wrong, I wonder? What could be wrong? Ga. I guess that's him leaping. Yep, up in the air he goes. I guess that's or is that he appears to be breaking the ceiling supports up there. Boom. Okay, and then I guess launching Ichigo. Like through the wall, like they were over there, and they launched. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, so he got blasted into another room. Ashimoto nado waza me de mite kakunin suru mono de wa nai zo. Okay, so the placement of one's feet, ashimoto, and things like that, or basically at the base of one's feet and things like that, expressly with the eyes looking. So looking at your feet on purpose. As for being a thing to do confirmation of, does not exist. Meaning, like doing confirmation by looking at your feet on purpose, does not exist. Like, you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to look at your feet on purpose to do confirmation. Or Ashimoto. I think Ashimoto, let me just make sure. Yeah, that's just at one's feet. So yeah, looking with the eyes on purpose at the feet and things like that to do confirmation shouldn't exist. Okay. But they're still in the air. He's coming in. Gun. And it gets a good hit on Ichigo. So I guess he blasted in through that wall and now he's being smacked against that wall. Ton. That's him landing. Ooh. Just kind of breathing out. Hano wa nibui. Bogyo wa moroi. As for response, like reflexes, dull. As for defense, brittle. Fragile. Ashiba no henka ni sura so dekin. Sorry. Hey, look, there's where we are in manga. Soko dekin. And I guess doing transformation of foot location is soko not possible. compliance adaptation not possible. Unable to adapt transformation of the foothold. Basically, or scaffolding footing. Unable to do adaptation, changing the or unable to adapt by changing the scaffolding foothold, his positioning. やってられんよ。やってられん。まるで赤子の戦いじゃないかね。シュバン。Okay, he's posing. Okay, he's saying, やってられない。やってられん. Like, are you not able to do it? Maybe this is like not able to do it, meaning like to Ichigo, can't you fight? It's as if it's the battle of a baby, isn't it that? Akago no tatakai. I don't think that's a... Yeah, okay. The phrase taking candy from a baby is usually something about akago no te o nejiru. Like twisting the hand of a baby. Don't do that. And, or like twisting the arm. Usually it's something like that. This is more like, this is like fighting a baby. Isn't it that? Anyway, he's shocked. He looks up here. Bankai shitamae yo niño. Oh, shitame. Do bankai, boy. Do bankai. So he's spelling it out slowly. Bankai. Do that. This is like an order. Please. Boy. Niño. Waru koto wa iwan. As for bad things, will not say. So I'm not going to say anything bad, but Ima no mama no niño ja nani o yatte mo waga hai ni wa katten yo. As it is now, boy, the boy that you are now, or the boy as you are now, even if you do what? Answer to me, not able to win. So basically, no matter what you do, with you as you are now, you can't win against me. And we talked previously about wagahai being a pretty arrogant term for oneself. Yada ne. It's no good, is it? Gara. That's like pieces falling up from the wall. Yada ne. Like it's no good? It's no good, isn't it? Or maybe just no. Naze, why? Puribaron. Puribaron espada te no wa yousuru espada ja ne daro. As for the thing called a Ribadon espada, as for the thing called a fallen espada, what that means is, in a word, an espada it is not, right? Ouch. Okay, so as for the thing called a fallen espada, it means you're not, are not an espada, right? Garan. That's stuff falling. Soldaga. It is that way. That's right, but Kochi wa espada zenin taosanakya ikenei anda. As for this direction, meaning me, as for me, espada all personnel must take out. That's what it is. Like, I have to take out all of the espada. Espada de ne renchu ni ichi bankai nanka. I guess, oh boy. even not an espada to a group, each one bankai or whatever, basically saying like doing bankai or whatever for each person who's not an espada, you can know where this is going. Gasha. 使ってらんねえんだよ. I'm not able to use it. I can't use it. I can't be using bankai or whatever on each person who isn't an espada. Doom. Gun. Naruhodo. I see now. Giri, giri. That's the block here happening. Notice he's blocking his blade with his knee. Ninyo no kimochi wa yoku wakatta. As for the mood, the feelings of the boy, well understood. So, like, I well understand your mood, your feelings, your intent. それでは、我が輩からも、一言言わせてもらおう。As for with that, as for with your feelings, or understanding your feelings, from me also, one word, like, let's receive allowing to say. Basically, allow me to give you a word of advice. Allow me to say a word from me on that. Giri. He's grabbing the blade now with his hand. Nameru na. This is that don't lick me, which actually means don't make fun of me, don't make light of me, don't underestimate me. But remember, this is actually to lick. I'm sorry, this is very serious. Don't underestimate him. And don't lick him either. I mean, unless if you are into that. Maware. Maware. Oh, wait, but it's a different kanji. So mawaru, to turn around, revolve. Why this kanji? You don't see this one that often. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't want Zoku. No, that was right. Huh. Well, things were going so well. I knew it. Let's see. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. We want whole, which is there. Then we want ooh. You know what? It'd probably be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there it is, right there. Rotation to go around. Okay. Why was it coming up in the dictionary? Oops. Oh. There it is. All right, well, that's what I drew in. Okay, so notice that this doesn't typically have a kun reading, which is what this is.
Hello there.
So, as is pretty typical, we're using a kanji that isn't normally used in this case. It still means to rotate, to go around. So that's a meaning, and it's a command form. So he's drawing his blade, chiki, that's it coming out of the scabbard. He's giving a command, turn around, rotate, and then he's calling out presumably the name of his sword, which is Hiraruda. 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 Violent wind man something. Okay, we got lucky there. Saku. What is this? Man baron. Oh, like a violent wind baron. Yeah, there it is. Tanshaku baron. Or an Irish cobbler, a variety of potato. Probably not a potato. Unless if it is a violent wind potato. But anyway, there we go. Hirarudo. That's going to be some sort of Spanish or whatever term for a violent wind, something like that, probably. Go. And there we go. There's the violent wind, and he's the baron, I guess. Uso. Damn it. Katana nukanakute mo kaihou dekin no kayo. So, damn it. Blade, katana, without withdrawing, release is possible. So he can do release even without withdrawing the blade. So notice, right? He never fully took it out. He's that powerful. Nani o shiteru? Kamae, tamae. What are you doing? This is Dorodani saying this. Stance, please. Please stance. I think. Tama. Yeah, tamae. Stance, please. Stance as in like attack stance or something. Or no. What? Go. Go on. Oh, he's all twisty. Yukuzo. This is like, I'm going. Let's go. It's just Yuku is an older, other form of Iku. Hiraruda. There it is again. So let's go. I'm going. Hiraruda. Oh. Okay, so it's like a kind of a snake. Something. Whirly bird. We'll see exactly what this is supposed to be. All right. Zoom. Can't quite make out what that's supposed to be. In any case, Ichigo's going flying. Bo. Oh yeah, check it out. So, ooh, pretty. Whirly bird. Zari. Ichigo. Ichigo. That's Nell watching this. Ichigo shinjaos. Ichigo will die. And this is shindeshimao, meaning like there's nothing I can do about it. Regret. Oops. Ichigo's gonna die. And something is happening. However, that is the end of the chapter. That is the end of the chapter. And that's the end of the book. So let's look at any art. There is no art. I'm sorry. It's a tease every time. At least it's not Radio Kon. All right. Well, this book was originally published in 2007 And it's a first printing. There we go, first printing. Where was One Piece at this time? Volume 45. Naruto was still underway. See, look at all. Hunter x Hunter was still like only 2 books ago. Sorry. All right, that was volume 28. We'll do a preview of volume 29. Volume 29. Ooh, the slashing opera. Trey Chic. We're going to meet all the crazy new characters, aren't we? Well, yeah. Okay. There you go. We haven't been bothering with this. Get out your phones, do the translation the old-fashioned way. Oh, another one. I'm getting 2 things in each one. Oh, wait, what's this? That's the fiction statement. Okay. There's our cast of characters. Oh, interesting. Neru has made it. There's Dorodoni. Well, practice your katakana. I guess we'll meet that person eventually. Spoilers! There we go. Here's our chapters for volume 29. Ooh, we've got another purely Japanese title. All right, well, we'll continue next time. Chapter 252, volume 29. It looks like we'll start with Renji. We'll see what happens next time. All right, we did it. I really need to put away these books. I've now got a second pile going, which is not a good sign. Hey, look at that. 20, it was less than 25 minutes. I knew that was going to be short. It would have been shorter if I hadn't had to look up 2 of those kanji. All right. Oh, hey, don't forget. Checking out, did you get to start carving? Real Chicken Meister will be streaming a little bit later. Starting the carving for that cyborg ninja from Metal Gear. Finally got everything done. Put a lot of great attention and care into it, so you're going to want to check that out. Again, doing woodblock carving in the Japanese style, doing a very cool cyborg ninja from Metal Gear. So you carved some practice lines. Yeah, okay, good. Real starving. That'll be awesome. I wish I could stick around, but I need to sleep. Yeah, there's some really thin lines, so I would really like to see that. So maybe I'll catch up on next Friday. So we, however, are done for the day. So oh, it'll be great. You'll be great. It'll be great. All right, we're gonna go raid Amu. Hey, thank you. Hey, if you stuck around from Blue Eyed Cat's raid, thank you so much. And if you were already here or came in after, thanks for hanging out. And we will be streaming tomorrow. So this week will be a little bit weird. I'm going to post the schedule in Discord. Monday should be okay. Maybe a little bit of a late start. Tuesday, there's a weird meeting. Thursday, I don't know. I'm gonna be in a neighboring town for most of the day, and I don't think I'm gonna make it back. We'll see. If I manage to make it back before 6 or 7, maybe I'll hop on to do something. But anyway, thank you everyone again so much. I hope you have a good start to your week here. We're already in the middle of August. Don't think about it. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, all that great stuff. And I will catch you next time. Let's go raid Amu. She'll be doing some knitting, maybe some spinning. I don't know. But anyway, have a good one. I'll catch y'all again. Thank you again so much. Bye for now.